Hey guys, how's it going? I meant to do this stream yesterday, but that didn't end up happening. So we're gonna do it today instead. Oops. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I got everyone to 60. Because I didn't like how we were falling behind the level curve. And... I think it's just endgame time. We got the galactic stuff on Mount Coronet. And then we got Sunny Shore and the League. And I might be able to do that all today. It depends on how buff the bosses are. Especially the Elite Four. I am terrified to see what Cynthia's like. But yeah, just the one badge to go. Actually, who do I want to use? Because I don't really have a plan for the electric gym other than Ellie is decently fast. Actually, Ellie's really fast and has Earthquake. That's all I got. That's the only strategy I have. Actually, can Ellie learn a fire move? Because I imagine the electric gym is going to have steel types that'll use Magnet Rise. Because I remember that from BDSP, the electric gym is also like half steel gym. There's so many, like not even elect steel types like Magnezone. There's just like a Steelix in there for some reason. There's a bunch of stuff where I'm just like, wait, what? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I guess Ellie resists electric quite a bit. She doesn't have anything that really beats it. So I don't know. Makoto would be alright. She also resists the elect. Well, it's neutral because of her dragon typing. Yeah, we'll worry about that when we get there. For now, we got Team Galactic to deal with. Team Galactic are doing research here. Get lost, kid. Oh wait, can we do this? Oh heck, what's our objective? I thought it was just straight to Mount Coronet after the Galactic HQ. Well, shit. Hang on, real quick. I don't remember where to go next from here. Yeah, Galactic Hideout to Mount Coronet. Okay, so yeah, in the vanilla game you just go straight there, but in this version I don't. Is there anything different in here? Hush. No, you're not going outside. Meow. Because this is just a big surf room, right? Psst. Get. I guess stopping where I did last time wasn't a great idea, because I was just kind of assuming it would be the same as vanilla. Oh, this is a path I'm not seeing. No, I don't see any other rocks to climb. I'm a tad confused. Hold on. Checking out the documentation to see if there's anything different. There's a south entrance? Hold on. Oh, there is a south entrance. That's where we first met Cyrus. Hold on. There's items in here that I never grabbed. Oh yeah, there's a rock climb. Bit. It's over here. Dawn found a Dawnstone. It makes your Pokemon more like Dawn. Hey, Coden. Ah, heck! I forgot. Who do I replace? I'm so used to the other hack that I'm playing that just gives you items for HM moves. Like key items, you never have to worry about it. I guess Ellie is the least useful here. I get down there? I must have already done that. Moo-hee-hee. Haven't fought this guy. How grossly overleveled are we for this? Eh, not too bad. Of course, as soon as I get rid of my electric type, we see the Gyarados. A good rod if you want to catch good Pokemon. Buddy, I have a super rod. Get out of here. I don't have waterfall either, fuck. Oh no, I don't have the HM for waterfall. We have waterfall. The badge, rather, we don't have. So I guess that's the last badge. I got my escape rope back. I want to finish this and Freedom Planet before GDQ starts. I don't know if I'll start anything else between then. If I do, it'll be something short. Or hopefully short. Wait, where does this connect to? Little outside path. Oh yeah, they're also doing, like, work on the halls and the room above me again? So I might mute myself if that gets really loud. Observe, if you will, that hole. There was once a cave painting that had blocked the way to the summit. But the wall, it is no longer there. It lies in pieces, do you see? Yes, thanks, Liquor. Ever since the 3 Pokémon of the lakes have been captured, something terrible is happening, but what exactly, I do not know. There is but one cause, Team Galactic Cyrus. And now, we are all caught up. Now to the next step. Are you trainer enough to advance? Show me, if you will. You can relax now. You see, I understand. You were far superior to me. As are their commanders, Cyrus too, naturally. Team Galactic is beyond my reach. Please, you must stop them, for only you are able. All I can do now is give you this. It is a little something I obtained in my investigation long ago. Free flute? Please, you must stop Team Galactic. Okay. Leave everything to the child. Grunts have 2 jobs. 1, ensure the success of our operation at the summit. 2, utterly destroy any intruders to stop their meddling. I don't think grunts are capable of that second one, but... especially if you don't evolve your damn Pokemon. Swalot also poison? I think so. Yeah. I like his dumbass face so much. I don't accept this. I will not accept this. Here, have my money. Join Team Galactic and then abide by our rules. That would solve all our problems. Our time has come. It's Team Galactic's time now. Time to Crom. It's Crom time. You're gonna have the exact same team. That... I can't Psychic. When's it gonna be my turn? It's too late. No amount of desperation from a kid like you will make a difference. I still love how in Arceus, the first alpha, like your alpha tutorial is against a freaking Cricketune. So it has the really deep alpha woo cry. Ooh, I'll take that. There's another song that I forgot about. Seinfeld bass again. Which just makes me think of Mother 3 at this point. Time is coming, a time for us alone. We'll send you back in time, a time before you started training. Finally has 100 defense. Go back. I never remember Beedrill's Titan. I think it's Poison Bug, and not Flying Bug. Ow! That wasn't even a crit, what the fuck? Why did that hit so hard? You can struggle all you want, but you can't stop Team Galactic alone. Doesn't matter how many Pokemon you try to use as your tools. Team Galactic is all-powerful. Only a fool would show defiance to the mighty might of Team Galactic. Bug. Bug with Technician. Meteor Mash? Why do you have Meteor Mash? How? Doesn't matter if you're an adult or a kid, if you have Pokemon, Pokemon are the equalizers. I should have realized sooner. Are you hiking up Mount Coronet? It's very chilly, isn't it? Oh, your Pokemon are injured. Let me heal them for you. Yo, random Poke Center lady. It's important to be fit and healthy when climbing up a mountain. Ooh, a shiver. Oh, cool. I was just mashing. This feels like the way forward. I'm gonna go back. Bronzong. I have a shiny of you. Big green. Oh wait, I can't waterfall. That's right. Oh, Loudred was scrappy. That's interesting. Exploud was the MVP of my Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. Because Boom Burst is a hell of a move. Oh, man. Does Donphan have an evolution, or is it just Donphan? I think it's just Donphan. Oh, Phanpy. Phanpy evolves into Donphan. I appreciate the encounter rate in that cave being real low. This is our final operation. No one will interfere. That's all you have is a bat? Turn the tables on me. I call interference. The closer you are to the peak, the closer you are to space. Soon, Team Galactic will achieve greatness. Yeah, okay, dude. Damn it, it's just shards. Every now and then we get like a star piece, which is awesome. Say, listen, do you realize you're breaking hearts by being successful? It's your fault the Team Galactic members are in so much pain. I don't know, I think you chose the wrong profession. Murkrow? I still haven't even found a Murkrow or Mischievous. I don't know where they are. It has super luck. Too bad it's slow as shit and we'll never get to make use of it. How are you faster than me? I think this whole team is dark. See, you've left me broken-hearted too. Someone's joy is another person's sorrow. Everyone be happy and laughing? How ridiculous. Team Galactic should be doing all the laughing. Oh, that's right, I never evolved Cliff. I kind of forgot about him. Okay, this room is all old stuff. Can't believe you chased me here. Okay, let's see how tough you are. Should we tell him? We already beat his boss? I don't know what type Masquerade is. I know it's a bug, but I don't know if it's flying or water. It's trying to stun me. I can give this one to Dylan. Where do you get that power? EV training? Mount Coronet. I might just be a grunt, but even I could tell it has a weird energy. back down to there. Where's the item here? It's just a shower. Alright, now we can evolve the Clefairy we just found. I want all the goodies. Damn it, Absol. Ow! Fucker had Mega Horn. Oh, we're back here. Our boss is going to do something huge at the summit. And here I am dealing with some pesky intruder. You're spoiling the atmosphere. You can lose quickly, right? They all have bats. That hasn't changed. Oh, I'm faster than a Yen Mega? Oh, now I'm not. It's the second time that's worked out. And Houndoom. not supposed to work me over like that. I just realized how Gen 3 my team is. Metagross, Blaziken, Gardevoir. I think Kingdra was introduced in Gen 3. And then Dragonite and Rotom were just kind of there. All my excitement's gone now. This whole Mount Coronet trip is too rough, long, and draining. Are there only nose pass here? Galactic will take control of everything. You can try all you want, but you can't do anything alone. Everybody keeps saying that. And yet here we are, beating up the entire team alone. Bug. Bug poison? Or just bug? Let's find out. Bug poison. Oh, there's a big level. 4 retros. I'm just gonna burn. I'm not dealing with its shit. Oops. I forgot my cursor was over flamethrower. There we go. I did not mean to bulk up there. I just really wanted to kill this birdie. That's all. All you gave me was the taste of defeat. Yeah. That's how it goes. Is our boss supposed to ditch us and claim everything for himself? You're just realizing this? You've worked so hard to get here, you should be proud of yourself. And now I'll send you packing home with only that happy thought. Once again, don't even evolve your damn mons. What does Super Luck do again? It's crit rate up, right? Yeah, heightens the critical hit rate of moves. Very few Pokemon can learn it. And they're all birds, except Absol can learn it, apparently. Interesting. You know, Honchkrow can learn Moxie as its secondary ability? Or, not secondary, hidden ability? That's so much better. Because the thing with Honchkrow is it's super slow. I used one in my BDSP playthrough. Because I was just trying to use mons that I have never used before, so I was like, you know, I usually use Staraptor, let me use Honchkrow instead, and it was so bad. It's so fucking slow. I got one with a plus speed nature and it was still just insanely slow. Because the issue with Honchkrow is it has super high attack, but no speed. And it also has no defenses, like everything one-shots it. But it always goes second because everything also outspeeds it. It's such a bad Pokemon. It kinda just dies. How dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity? We couldn't stop you. We'll be discarded as useless. Our boss is ruthless that way. Whoop. "55 hours. Didn't Gen 3 also have a pillar? The sky pillar, right? Our boss is about to do something spectacular. Don't get in the way. Of course you will, won't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down in an epic duel. Except 2-on-1 isn't a duel. Oh, I don't want dry skin. That doesn't do anything for me. Or does it? Hold on. I didn't think about that. Well, of course you have play rough. Surf with impunity now. This is great. This might not kill. Just barely. Toughest of all the grunts, that was me. Now let some little kid beat me. You're not capable of slowing you. We will let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. You both just say the same thing? Yeah, okay. Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. We're Saturn. If you're not going to listen, you'll have to go through me first. After all, you made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Very... Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me. Huh? Remember me? I'm here to get my revenge. My frickin' eye is itching. Ah. Ha! If it isn't that little boy. Little crybaby from Lake Acuity. The Could you toughen up a bit? Sure, let's battle 2-on-2. Double Crobat, huh? Oh, they're faster. Well, Staraptor is very nearly almost dead already. But at least I'm not being targeted. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It missed? Let's try it again. That miss is a little unfortunate. Ow. Ow, the invincible Snorlax. I don't know if Electivire is a fighting type in vanilla. I don't think he is, but he is in this hack. Oh, that's not good. I doubt I outspeed that. I do for the first turn. I don't know about the second turn. Sableye doesn't have a ton of health. Yeah, that was a decent heal. Yeah, Mega's a special attacker, at least. Why do you have Shadow Ball? Stab Body Slam. I was really hoping for the paralysis. Alright, Alice, you did good. But it's getting a little dicey for you. Hurricane? Oh god, they're bullying Dylan now. And he was fucking poisoned. Ooh, I only have 3 full restores. Why would you use that on me? What are you doing? Alright, time to get out of here. So how come against the enemy he's not using his curse setup? Like, come on. We both have leftovers. Skuntank. Well, sorry, Snorlax. But I gotta Smack this thing. Oh, it survived. Of course it has a fucking berry. Of course just fucking play rough. And my attack fell. No, don't go for the Kangaskhan. I mean, sure, cool, you killed it, but I need you to kill the Skuntank. That's for Ace. She also has Play Rough. Fucking Christ. Why are you going for the Perugly? I hate. I totally get why speedrunners hate co-op AI. Just attack the Skuntank. Wow, I've only killed 2 of their mons, it feels like more. Like when your partner AI just doesn't do anything useful. It's the most frustrating thing. I don't have grass moves to use on that. I wish I could see what was coming out first. Wait. Oh, okay. Snorlax, you're not helping. Another Bronzong. All I can really do is try to burn it. And there we go. Should have done the fighting myself. You toughened up, but you're no match for our boss. Yeah, we beat him twice. My Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. You know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. You just said you can get even tougher. Don, I'll help you with this. Hey Don, this is it. It's your show now. Okay, bye. Everything is ready for the creation of a new world. Now all will end and everything will begin. With this, the red chain made from the crystals of the 3 lake Pokemon. And this, the red chain I replicated with technological means. With these red chains, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I twaw open a portal. I command that you unleash your power for me. I have dialogue to read, so I don't want to mute myself. You're just gonna have to deal with the hammering. I'm sorry. Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and the master of time. And the other, Palkia, the mythical Pokemon and the master of space and dimensions. Eyeballs. Damn, Palkia's sprite looks so weird. I've waited so long for this moment, Dialga and Palkia. Shaping this world as a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things that you have the ability to control. You will do my bidding. I will have your abilities as mine. With the power I wield, I will create an entirely new world. The incomplete and ugly world we have now can disappear. I am resetting everything to zero. Nothing can remain. It is all for making the ultimate world, a world of complete perfection. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirit can remain. I should have expected as much. Buxie, the being of knowledge, Azelf, the being of willpower, and Mesprit, the being of emotion. Together they form Sonic Heroes. The Pokémon have come to protect Sinnoh. Pathetic and worthless. It takes the three of them, the three-legged Pokémon that symbolize spirit, to balance either the Pokémon of time or space. But they can't maintain balance against the two. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Their coming here is in vain, so much meaningless drama. Now, Dawn, you've constantly interfered with my plans, but you will be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I am done. All spirit will disappear, it'll be ripped away. From you, from your Pokémon, from those precious to you. It is time, my dream will be my reality. What is this pressure I feel? Something is enraged. By the way, there's a third one. Interesting. So there's a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Regardless, the effort is rash and foolish. I have harnessed the powers of Dialga and Palkia. I, Cyrus, won't have any more interfere. This is another thing I didn't like about BDSP. They got rid of this because this was a Platinum exclusive event and they felt that BDSP didn't need anything from Platinum. It's stupid. Stupid remake. No. It's like, yeah, let's remake the best generation, but then not include the best part of the best generation. Like, okay, whatever. Platinum is what makes Gen 4 so good. I'm sorry I took so long. I think I finally found the answer from studying the myths. If they remake Gen 5, do you think they'll do like Black 1 and 2 and then White 1 and 2 as like one game? Or will they do them separately? Or will they not even bother with 2 and just like remake 1? They'll probably give it to Ilka again and just do like a shitty mobile game fucking remake. And I liked BDSP, but it was also not a... was so much less than it could have been. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently, there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. A Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia, but also one whose name was never to be spoken, Giratina. It's said to lurk in another world, a world on the opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. It must have been Giratina. The pillars are distorting. It's because of that portal, it's joined us to the other world. If it's not closed, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our world will be destroyed. Are you ready? We have to chase Cyrus. We have to hurry. place. Can you feel it? There are no Pokémon here at all. Time isn't flowing and space isn't stable. The world where the rules are broken. A space one might call the distortion world. Let's find Giratina. We need we needed to stop the spreading distortion of the Spear Pillar. And what if Dialga and Palkia, does Cyrus still have control of them? That was... Giratina! We have to hurry. If something's not done, the distortion will swallow not only our world, but it will overwhelm the distortion world. We need to confirm the safety of Dialga and Palkia, too. Do I still have Yawn? I do. I should level up Blue to help with catching. This rock slab, it appears to move if you step on a certain spot. Will we get to see Giratina if we keep going down? In the distortion world, are we really traveling downward? Like, imagine this in the 3D of BDSP, but no, we didn't get that. The legend of Giratina has been all but forgotten, but to a few. The legend told of a world on the other side of ours, this world. Why does this world exist? Why is Giratina here all alone? There's so much that can't be explained, but we have things to do. Let's split up. We have to find the right way. I guess I'm going this way. This reminds me of the final dungeon in Breath of Fire 1, but not terrible. I just go in a big circle. The shadowy Pokemon isn't here. It abandoned me here, then disappeared somewhere further down. Was it content merely to interfere with my plan? Nevertheless, the power I require is still within my grasp. Incidentally, do you understand the concept of genes? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Genes can be considered the blueprints of all life forms. That include mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. That includes humans and Pokemon alike. Genes are contained in a DNA strand. A DNA strand consists of two chains of opposing characteristics in a spiral. If one of the chains were to be broken, the other could replicate it. One or the other cannot exist without its opposite. Do you understand where I'm going with this? This is a bizarre world. Time doesn't flow. Space isn't stable. Only that shadowy Pokemon lives here. This world is the opposite of our world. Our world I wish to change. It is like the two chains composing a strand of DNA. The two worlds must be balancing each other to remain in existence. Without the one, the other cannot exist. The shadowy Pokemon must play a role in keeping the worlds in balance. That is why it must have interfered and brought me here. Oh, hey, a bot. The shadowy Pokemon must have made this bizarre world. That's why trying to change our world disturbed it and made it reveal itself. But that is all irrelevant. What matters is defeating that Pokemon and making this world disappear. Didn't you just say that one can't exist without the other? I won't allow it to interfere with me again. With it gone, neither world will be able to revert to its original state. Oh. Got weird, like, spiky trees here. Oh, don't tell me I need strength. Like, is that just there for giggles? How do I get to you? I guess I don't. This place, it seems to be a giant puzzle. Maybe Giratina wants to test those that visit here. It appears as if we can't go on unless we solve the puzzle. There are some boulders that could be moved, and there are several odd pits on the floor. Pokemon of the lake seem eager to show us something. God damn it. Ah, and I can't forget HM moves. Well, nothing for it. What are you doing? You're not allowed down there, Missy. Hello. How's it going? if I want to be going this way. Oh god, let's slow down here. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. What are you doing? Ah, the Q-Bird controls. Is this just one big old dead end? Oh, can't hop on that. It's not pink, you can't jump on it. And because this sequence wasn't in BDSP, I haven't played it since Platinum came out, so I don't remember it at all. Oh, never mind. Hey. Let's go back to the boulder section. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can. Because of the stupid one-way jumps. And now someone's probably gonna call me out like, oh, this is the best part of Platinum, huh? I meant, like, thematically. Because, yeah, I forgot how terrible this puzzle was. Actually, I assume Azelf is here too. How do I get over there, though? How do I get up there? Is there another elevator just to get to the right side? Is that what this side is for? Something I'm missing here? Oh. I wasn't in the right spot. I hate how transitioning floors removes the flag that you have strength set. So you have to do it again? You placed the rocks, good job. Guess the Pokemon of the lakes must have gone home. They understand they can keep balance against either Palkia or Dialga. If they have left, does that mean Dialga and Palkia are safe? Or do they trust us to rescue them successfully? It doesn't mean that they can't do that with Giratina. Oops, this is no time for idle chit-chat. Call it a trainer's intuition, but we're getting close. What's going on? Anybody else on this team on Thunderwave? Let me replace Earthquake, because I definitely have TMs for that. This is it, Giratina is up ahead. So, you were already here. Why do you seek to change the world? If you hate our world, you should just go off somewhere alone. Find somewhere where you can live without seeing others. Why should I run and hide from the world and have to wait quietly? My aim is to rid our world of the vague and incomplete thing we call spirit. By freeing ourselves of that, our world can be made complete. That is my justice. No one can interfere. The shadowy Pokemon has merely interrupted my plans. Dialga and Palkia will do my bidding. My world will become a reality. Seems Cyrus still has some control over Dialga and Palkia. Be careful, Don. Dialga and Palkia aren't unbeatable, but they'll be strong opponents. I won't lose. Not to that shadowy Pokemon, not in any worthless world. Not with Dialga and Palkia's power, not to you! Does he just have both of them? Oh yeah, he sure does. Oh, and both at the same time, huh? No, level 70. So, Roar of Time, and is it just Roar of Space? They're gonna hurt. Well, we don't have to worry about space now. Anything Dialga does is gonna hurt quite a bit. Well, I guess I can't use the Dragon move. It does have Flash Cannon though. Ow. I got rid of Earthquake. I can't use that. I think Fighting still works. Because yeah, Dragon Steel is a very strong defensive typing. It's barely weak to anything. But I think one of those weaknesses is Fighting. Fighting in ground, I think that's it. That's all they were worth? What do my eyes deceive me? This child was able to beat the mythical Pokemon of time and space. Handily, in fact. What? Dialga and Palkia were defeated. No matter, there will be other ways to achieve my plans. However, Dawn, for your continued interference and for being forgiven. I will eliminate you here. You will not exist in my reality. Oh, are we having an actual battle now? Uh-oh. I don't get healed. Oh no, I do get healed. I was about to be like, oh shit. He's suddenly faster than me. That might just kill me. Yep. I guess he doesn't have anything that does anything because he's just using cross poison. Okay. You do you, bud. I think they might be painting out there because I can smell it. I probably shouldn't be home right now. But whatever. Okay, after the initial hurdle of the super speedy Crobat, we're fine. Once again, I got rid of my... Don't do that. Oh, is that a crit? Hell yeah. Yeah, here it is. Haunch Crow. I love that sound. Sorry, Honchkrow, but you are too slow. I'm not getting any crits with Super Luck. Magnezone, I have to burn because I don't have Earthquake. Like, he has a solid team, we just counter it. I have so much coverage for his team. And Weavile. That I can just punch. It's gonna be faster than me though, so we'll see what it does. I admit that you pushed me to this extreme. I did it again! Okay, that's fine. He also buffed. It has a Focus Sash! Ooh, and Aerial Ace. Just barely. It's not possible that I lose. Does it have a priority move? It does not. I won't accept this. This can't be. After all the sacrifices we've made to get this far, what of my new world, of my new galaxy? Was this all a dream to be swept away by something? That last line went really fast. Don't think you can defeat or capture that Pokémon. This bizarre world is none other than that Pokémon itself. Capturing it or defeating it will make this world disappear. Very well, do what you will. Rather than repairing the world, you're going to destroy it for me. Do it, you inherit my legacy. Don't believe his lies. It's not possible that a Pokémon can make the world disappear. The world awaited your birth, not only yours either. The Pokémon with you, the people close to you. All the Pokémon and people were born because they have a part in the world. I'm convinced of that. Giratina won't go out of existence. The distortion world won't disappear. Our world won't disappear either. Let's go meet Giratina. Oops, I should do something about your hard-working Pokémon first. With my mouth. Now let's go meet Giratina. Wait, hold on, can I say first? It's enraged because the two worlds are endangered. It has merged the distortion world and our world at the Spear Pillar. That's why both worlds are becoming distorted. But there's nothing to fear. You can defeat Giratina and show the tight bond you share with your Pokémon. Or you can demonstrate just how much you wanted to join you. If you succeed in doing either, Giratina will understand. The distortion of the two worlds will stop. Wow, this whole sequence is taking our entire first 2 hours. Gigo gago glow. Giratina is quietly eyeing Dawn. And watching her save. Distortion World's Giratina appeared. Wow, it just straight up one-shot him. Well, we got the paralyze off. I think it's a ghost type too, so I don't want to use Alice. How much damage does this do? Why does it resist water? Oh, because Dragon resists water. Oh, Shadow Sneak, or not Shadow Sneak, Phantom Force? Shadow Force. Wow, okay. What type is that move? Like, is it physical or special? It is physical, it just hits like a truck, okay. Can I do anything to lower your health a little more? Yes, perfect. And now we just throw balls for a while. I'm not using the Master Ball on this thing. Want to hang on to that. Actually, hold on, let me check something. I'm just wondering if this place counts as a cave. Should I be using Ultras and not Dust? Hello. They're not even shaking, so I don't know. The Ultra isn't shaking either. I'm not wasting my Master Ball on Giratina. There we go. Master Balls are for shinies, not for legendaries. The Renegade Pokemon. Is that why it's called Renegade Platinum? It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. And this is Giratina minus feats. Giratina seems to have understood us. That Pokemon, that shadowy Pokemon was captured. Your doing so means this irrational world will remain in existence. Does that make it impossible for me to create a new world? Even with this red chain, even if I made more red chains, the new world can't be made. Why? What compels you to protect the two worlds? Is spirit a vague and incomplete thing so important to you? No, this isn't randomized. There's a dude named Drayton who makes a whole bunch of, like, super difficult, but also quality of life Pokemon hacks, and this is one of them. I have no need of this. Take it out of my sight. Dialga and Palkia fled. The places we are born, the time we spend living, the languages we speak. We are all different, but the presence of Pokemon unites us. We share our lives with our Pokemon, and our happiness grows as we all become greater than we were alone. That is why we can battle and trade with anyone we choose. Silence! Enough of your blathering. That's how you justify spirit as something worthwhile? That is merely humans I read that as coping. Humans hoping, deluding themselves that they are happy and safe. The emotions roiling inside me, rage, hatred, frustration. These ugly emotions arise because of my own incomplete spirit. Enough, we will never see eye to eye. This I promise you, I will break the secrets of the world. With that knowledge I will create my complete and perfect world. One day you will awaken to a world of my creation. I can't get over how similar this is to frickin' Nocturne. A world without spirit. This is just... what's his name? Fuck, I've forgotten his name. It's He-Wa something. But the boring dude. With his world of boring. Since there is sadness, we can feel joy. When there is anger, compassion is born. Let's go back home. The portal where Giratina was should lead back to our world. Giratina was written in legend as being on the other side of our world. It stands to reason that it has a link to the other side. Okay. Jump into the hole. This place... it's the Send-Off Spring. It's said to somehow lead to the great beyond. Ah, this is where Yuna does her sendings. And Giratina was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. Oh, I'm sincerely sorry. It's very rude of me. Dawn, you're incredible. You really are a fantastic trainer. Let me say this on behalf of all Sinnoh. Dawn, thank you. Oh, that's right. You have to go tell Professor Rowan. He was very worried about you. You should visit him in his lab. I can't go into that cave. Are you still injured? Yup. Golduck. Actually, hey, I'm like right next to a level up. Let's grab that real quick. are we? Huh. Way over here. Rowan can wait. We got goodies to look for. Why is there like a pier there, and what is holding it up? A casual level 50 Staravia, don't worry about it. Oh. Alright. Apparently that was just there the whole time. Careful. Don't step on the power button, please. She's done that twice already. Actually, let me leave him in the lead. I'm just playing on Desmume. Donphan, get out of here. You don't belong in the cool box. Alright, neutral's fine. Likes to fight. Not sure how I feel about Levitate. Why do I stream? Because I like streaming. Holy shit, he has a lot of health. Oops. I enjoy showing off games that I like on stream. Although usually we do blind playthroughs, but for now I'm playing stuff that I know. Dawn, you've come back. You leave me speechless. You've done it. You really have done it. Never has my heart pounded this hard for so long in my 60 years of living. After you left, the professor did a lot of checking around. He got really worried about you, Dawn. He got in touch with people he knows to rustle off help. You didn't need it, Dawn. I'm glad to see you back safe. Oh yes, there was something I had to tell you. The 3 Pokémon at the lakes appear to have returned to their homes. Oh yes, I've also heard reports that strange rifts have appeared in Sinnoh. It's likely that their appearance is a result of the events that occurred with Dialga and Pacquiao at Mount Coronet. Perhaps that red chain you have could be the key to that mystery. So tell me, how are things going for you? The Pokédex. A total of 204 on the number of badges. Wow, you got 7 already. That only leaves Sunny Shore's gym. You've come this far, why not obtain Sunny Shore's badge? Why not challenge the Pokemon League? That'll broaden your horizons further than ever before. Not to mention the opportunities to meet even more Pokemon. So I was thinking, those Pokemon you met, Dawn, were they the ones said to be the creators of the Sinnoh region? I don't know. Let me out. Hang on. Thank you. Ooh. Guess here? Saving a lot of data, alright. For now, I will be right back. That music was very fitting. Get it. Get it. Not as big of a fan of this song, though. I can't even see him now. Come over here. Come on. Get it. Jump. No. Have you lost interest in this? Jump. He's so fucking fast. You're not under my wheels, are you? Yes, you are. Come over here. Thank you. Straighten this back up. Alright. Still waiting for her interview, never gonna get it. Did that person leave already? This is why I was so surprised the last time. I got that raid, and I went on BRB, and like mostly everyone was still here afterwards. I'm like, what? That never happens. Everyone usually leaves for the BRBs. I can finally go this way. What's up here? Anything? Nothing? There's something over there, but I can't get over there. Oh, hell yeah. Already have Flitzel. And then you take one step over to the lakefront and it changes songs again. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? Silly. They're tearing the feathers off of like every single toy. Every toy that has feathers no longer has feathers. This game is super loud on my end. Turn that down a bit. Hey, Floatzel. How you doing? laughing. Get in the ball. I need to escape these doldrums. You can keep me company. Are you flirting with the child? Oh, he's a child. The music made me think it was like... What do you call it? One of like the gambling guys or like the PIs? I was about to blast this thing with Moonblast, and then I remembered, oh wait, I have Dylan in the front. So I blast it with ground instead. Just throw rocks at it. Oh wait, that's an actual move. Linoon. I'm surprised these two haven't fallen asleep yet. They've just been going crazy all day. Septile, pure grass, I think? Or no! Is he part dragon now? Because I think... He is part dragon now, because this game uses, their mega... Everything about their mega forms, so their typing and abilities from their mega forms. That means Altaria has Pixelate. Ooh. I just realized that. I'm going back to the hotel to rest. I find you exceedingly tiresome. No, you. Maybe that's why Beedrill hits so frickin' hard, because it has its mega ability. And stats, probably. After enjoying a meal at the hotel restaurant, one has a battle. That's the social etiquette. Is that how that works? I think most of the people just have their battles at the cafe. I'm gonna bop this low pony, check us out. Cool. Bop. Because she's fighting type now, also using her Mega Form abilities. It just sounds like a Shy Guy when I do it. Meganium is a fairy type now. Theoretically, I could still fly it to death. But I have to not get blasted by a fairy move in the meantime. Flareon. The shittiest evolution. Well, I mean, like, it's okay these days, but... In the first 3 gens, it had the curse of being a physical... Oh wow, speaking of physical. A physical Mon with a, like, pure special moveset. It was unfortunate. Enchanting. She has a really, really short skirt, I just realized. Personally, I prefer the... I mean, I would much rather pamper Pokemon than make them battle. Pamper them how? Why is this route set up so weirdly? Carlos. That kid and that sailor are having a stare down. It feels weird just, like, fighting normal people again. We've had nothing but Team Galactic for like 2 straight streams. Bird. Ow. I've been hydro pumped. There's my full restore back. I might be able to buy those after the next badge. Oh god, there's so many fishermen. I'm gonna bring out Ellie. Hi, traveler, would you like to battle? It's a very formal fisherman. Gyarados. Wow. You have too much health, Gyarados. Die faster. Another Gyarados. Another one. Pop. And another Gyarados. They all have Intimidate. They're all very allergic to lightning. Schooled by a lawnmower. You've bested this fisherman, traveler. I like to fish. You're a traveler. Farewell until we meet again. Alright. I'm getting bored of fishing. Let's have a quick battle. Oh, fisherman getting bored of fishing? Can you even get George? Do you even call yourself a fisherman? I like how Rotom actually has defense. Like, I wasn't expecting that. I thought he would be squishier than he is. I mean, again, he has, like, no health. But he has really good defenses. So it kind of evens out. It's like opposite Blissey. I guess Blissey is a ton of special defense, but no physical defense. And then just so much health. So much health. I've been done in. Thanks for that. It was a good change of pace for me. Blissey just has 3 million billion health. I wonder what a max EV trained, max HP EV trained Blissey looks like. Just too much health. I need to hit the shops once we get into Sunny Shore. I haven't even looked at my inventory in a while. It's probably a huge mess. Well, I am fishing, but very well, I accept your challenge. Where are my cats? Brett. I had a friend named Brett. I haven't heard from him in years. I don't know how he's doing. Bittersweet smile is on my lips. Like, I have him on Discord, but he doesn't use Discord anymore, so I just don't know what he's up to. I've gone down in defeat, whatever more is there to say. If I stare at the water surface for too long, I begin to forget what I was doing in the first place. I feel that. You ever just get lost in thought, and then suddenly you're just like, wait, what was I doing? What was I even thinking about? Everything just kind of blurs together. Also, there was a patch to speed up health bars, and it wouldn't work. Everything else patched just fine, but that was the only one that just failed every time I tried. It was just like, nah. Don't feel like working. No fast health bars for you. I'm like, why, though? That's where my cats are. They're being bad, playing with their food. Or at least one of them is. Kingdra! I guess Fairy would have been better, but I need to level up. Dildo. Dragon battle. It's funny, I don't really use dragon types all that often. But here I am with 2 dragons in my team. Oh right, I was fishing, wasn't I? Listen, can you tell me what kind of Pokemon you have? Well, I have a ghost lawnmower, I have a pretty lady, I have a dragon, I have another dragon, I have a chicken, and I have Mega Man. Like, literally just Mega Man. Does that answer your question? You're so tough, I'm stunned. I want to hang out on a Buizel and just bob around. Thump. When I first started fishing, catching anything made me happy, but those days are long gone now. Now I get annoyed if I can't beat my record even by even an inch. Huh, he didn't want to fight. Pikachu fan club. Pika. Pikachu! Pikachu! I remembered this. Janet! She's so tiny! I'm sorry to do this, Janet, but the mouse has to go. Wouldn't this, like, destroy this little house? And all these Pikachu in it? Just use Earthquake and they all die. It's okay, he's holding back. It's a very condensed, centralized Earthquake in one spot. Pika, I'll need a lot more practice to become a real Pikachu. I'm going for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu. Championship like contests? Because yeah, you might have a chance there. Do like the Squirtle Squad kind of thing. Pokemon size contest. Big Pokemon wanted. No particular reason. I, Fisherman Giovanna, have a dream. It is a wonderful dream. I dreamt that a trainer would bring me a giant Remoraid. Nah, I'm good. Shit, blinking dots! What could they mean? Hey Prugley, get in the fucking ball. I'm not asking for much. Just get in the fucking ball. Fat piece of shit. Gull of Wing. Big mushroom. Big Pokemon with big mushrooms. What do I got? Makoto. Look at my Pokemon. It's really cool. Oh, we'll ride upon the sea in a boat, just you and me. That's the way of the sailor. Way of the sailor. Sing it. The way of the sailor. Oh yeah, water doesn't resist ground, so that is super effective. Hell yeah. Get out of here, Lantern. It survived! What do you mean it survived? Get out of here. He just has 2 Remoraid's, alright. I'm just gonna Earthquake again. Fuck it. Oh right, Mantine's a flying type. I forgot about that. That's actually bad for Ellie. Tailwind. Get mad. Oh, that's not good. Machamp. Two fish in a Machamp. Wow, we had to hold on tight to my inflatable tube. Poor Pokemon, they're looking good. You gotta think about becoming a sailor yourself. It's been great to be able to visit different places around the world. Pools are okay, but I like the sea because Pokemon live there. Can't explain it, I get more easily agitated at night. And then I just start beating people. For no reason. The only items you ever throw are Pokeballs. But is that true? I want people to think about that. That's why I give away the Technical Machine Fling. Using that move, the Pokemon hurls whatever item it's holding at the foe. The move's effect depends on what the item is hurled. Yeah, cool. How much damage does the Iron Ball do? No? You just going to bed? Alright. My dream's a big one. Hi, Sailor Giovanna. I want to battle every kind of Pokemon from around the world. Oh, it's Russell Crowe. Luther Crowe. He's fighting around the world. Ow. Hurricane hits me up there, apparently. I don't want to get locked into a... Gastrodon. Sucks. guess I gotta leaf storm it. Why the fuck do you have X's? Oh, it missed. And so did he. Really? That's why I don't like 90 accuracy moves. Yeah, 90 accuracy and it misses twice in a row. Listen, you, whatever happens, never lose sight of your dream. Sunny Shore's gym leader, Volkner, has been bored lately, I hear. We need tough challengers to visit so he doesn't get bored. People get up to no good if they have too much time on their hands. I don't know what you're talking about. If I had to describe Sunny Shore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric. Oops, that's 2 words. Yo, fellow trainer! Your Pokemon are secure inside their Pokeballs, but there's no masking that aura of serious toughness. Oops, sorry, I should introduce myself. My name's Flint. I'm one of excuse me. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about this town's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers worth his time. He's been so bored he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it'll reignite his passion for battling. Counting on you, Hotshot. Okay, bye. Solar powered. This is a major port town, and it's the gateway to the Pokemon League. The city uses a lot of electricity, especially the lighthouse and the gym. They finally decided to turn all the city's roads into giant solar panels. Sunny Shore is the Sunshine City, so the system works perfectly. What about when it rains? I once dreamed of becoming a gym leader. Well, that dream never came true. I got to live with Pokemon all this time. It's been a blessed life. To make up for the lack of space, the city built roads out of solar panels. These solar panels provide us with clean energy and they're good roads. It's a symbol of Sunny Shore's will to survive, I think. I don't think you should be walking on solar panels, but whatever. Wow, you're really cool. You have 7 gym badges. All you need is 1 more to challenge the Pokemon League. This town gets its own music. The gym leader uses too much electricity. He needs to think about the city's power needs too. Vista Lighthouse, the beacon that lights Sinnoh. So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm gonna challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. Misty. Not how far away you can see with the binoculars. I'm going to go that far away with my Pokemon one day. The Vista Lighthouse represents safety and protection to us sailors. This giant rock, isn't it really a Pokemon? What? Pokemon Rock, Sunny Shore's heritage site. Oh, that rock. Munchlax. Thunderstone. That's fitting, being here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep forgetting. Ooh, sexy frontier lady. Dahlia, no need to worry. Let chance do what it does. Life goes through twists and turns. Things will go as they will. The sea here is so beautiful. It's relaxing to forget about your troubles and simply watch the tides. What brings you to Sunny Shore? You're completing your gym challenge. Good luck, no need to worry. Julia's house. Delightful ribbons for Pokemon. Quite the nifty trainer. My husband is a sailor. And he's off working somewhere far away. I long for the day he comes back to me. All that waiting gets to be very boring every day, though. I know. How about you visit me and tell me stories every so often? Starting tomorrow, though. Not right now. Go away. I've heard the Team Galactic was up to no good. But here in Sunny Shore, we've never even seen any of them around. Of course, our gym leader Vulcaner is invincible in every way. A long time ago, there was a boy named Cyrus who lived here. He seemed to shun others and he preferred the company of machines. He was a brilliant student, I recall. I often wonder what became of him. I think he's wandering the darkness world currently. Because we didn't see him go through the portal. Oh, Jasmine's still here. Nice. Oh, here's the gym. I was wondering if that was a thing that BDSP added, or... It's a blank sign painted white. Whatever the environment, people with Pokemon adapt to live there. That's what we all do to survive. Sunny Shore Market, a selection of the world's seals. I can finally buy seals. I've heard about Victory Road, which leads to the Pokemon League. The word is the road is harsh and harrowing. I better load up on as many items and as much medicine as I can carry. I shall buy seals for decorating Pokeballs at the Sunny Shore Market. Using those seals in a cool way will be sure to impress my Pokemon. Yeah, where's the black flute? I have 3 star pieces. that's it. The underground man in Eterna and Brian of Canalave are related. Add Brian's son Rourke, and you have a trio of dedicated diggers. Some underground traps need to be defused by touch. Yeah, whatever. This isn't a mechanic we can do anything with. I am not talking to that clown. It's probably going to drag me into a whole thing. Oh, your Dragonite. It worked stupendously hard, didn't it? Effort ribbons. See the seal merchant there? He didn't have any seals I wanted. Maybe tomorrow, I guess. Small black hearts. Whatever the environment, people and Pokemon adapt to live there. That's what we all do to survive. The city makes me feel at home somehow. It's next to the sea and there's a lighthouse. Oh, if you don't have the gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. Thanks, Jasmine. Wonder if there's anyone who, like, this is their first Pokemon game, they don't know who Jasmine is, they're just like, who is this? Why is she named? They're still going. Well, hello, I'm shocked you came to visit. A rocky surface outside puts a lot of potential travelers off. And look at you, you're an amazing trainer. Yes, I want to give you something, an ultimate technique. Behold the technical machine that has the strongest move, Hyper Beam. I don't know, I think Boom Burst is better than Hyper Beam. Super powerful move, but the user cannot take any action on the turn after they use it. It's not the strongest possible move either if you want to be precise, but it'll consistently serve you with some truly awesome power. But it's also 90 accuracy, and only normal types can really benefit from it. I guess if your special attack is high enough, it doesn't matter, but I like Stab. Hyper Beam is like the Porygon move, though. Did I have PP ups on Earthquake that I wasted by giving him Thunder Wave? I wasn't even paying attention when I did that. Oops. I have two more here. 'Cause yeah, I might have had 16 uses of Earthquake, and then I just replaced it like a dumbass. I have Ice Beam maxed out. Psychic maxed out. Nothing there that I really want to boost. Yo, Haya, he's finally come back. You seem to be feeling upbeat, too. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot? Give him a battle that's so hot it'll reignite his passion for battling. I got a reward for you, Hotshot. Consider it payment in advance. It's a technical machine containing a real scorcher of a move. Fire Blast? I've been waiting at the Pokémon League. What did you just give me? Overheat, even worse. Hey there, how's it going, Champ-to-be? Let me check your trainer case. Let's see how many badges you have. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you already got 7. That means if you beat this gym leader, you're on your way to the Pokémon League next. That also means this is the last time I get to give you advice. This is it, kiddo. Listen carefully one last time. The gym leader here is a master of electric-type Pokemon. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you. He goes zap, and that's it. That's all you get to know. Can you make it to the gym leader? You sure now? Palusso. She just has a bunch of rants. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because that fucking hammer. Oh, I think this might be the guy that just randomly has a Steelix. Electabuzz. Nope, looks right. The trainer's desire to win. If you don't lose that, there's no limit on what you can become. Look at the way I'm dressed. Can't you see that I'm hardcore? Hardcore Megan. She just has Pichus. I was being serious. Don't laugh at me. I dress this way so I can get a feel for how electric Pokemon think. Whether you're a trainer or a guitarist. It takes dedication to improve your mad skills. Lonnie. Electrode. Electrode has toxic, okay. The way you battle, I can feel the very heart of rock and roll. Tell me, are you maybe a fan of rockin' out? Not with you. I'm not just looking for tough trainers to battle. I've been battling here because I want to feel the rush. Destiny. Jolteon was fast. Thrilled down to my toes is certainly a thing to say. Oops. Spark. That is what our gym leader did to the gym out of boredom. Alright. We were lacking energy. No, we lacked more than that. We didn't want to win enough. I'm surprised you've come this far, but you'll have to turn back. There isn't any chance you could ever be me. Someone's confident. What makes your Pokemon so special? As a challenger, you're one tough trainer. I see. We have to go around, because that lines it up. Alright, let's see what Volker's capable of. Alright, Challenger. It's not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me. They've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. I'm Volker, the gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. He's got the Joltik color scheme. We're starting with Thunderbolt, huh? And I'm paralyzed. I do 4 of those. Do I even bother healing the paralysis? Attacking speed. Let me do that twice. That should be enough. Attacking speed. Just for good measure. Dire hit. And then full restore. And that's a focus sash. You little shit. You guys are tough. We can match your toughness. I very much do not want to be paralyzed. X-ray. That's going to lower my attack. Which is why I Dragon Danced. Electrifire. Is that his ace? Oh, he's dead now. Raichu. Oh, Rotom I can't Earthquake. Okay, is it just base Rotom? Washer Rotom. Gonna outrage it. Another Rotom. Fire Rotom. Alright. This is it, my trump card. It's dead. You got me beat. Your desire and the noble way your Pokemon battle for you. I even felt thrilled during our match. That was a very good battle. That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It's also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this. The Bacon badge. Let's use the hidden move Waterfall. Happens to be key for going to the Pokemon League. I need to take this too. Wild Charge. The next step is the Pokemon League Challenge. It's time for you to cross the sea and win your way through the gauntlet that is Victory Road. Demonstrate to the Pokemon League your mastery of your team. Against you, even the Elite Four will be pushed to fend off your challenge. I don't know about that. We'll see, though. Dom, did you beat the gym leader? Well, of course you did, but you know what? You haven't made it in my mind yet. Do you know why? Because you and your Pokemon are capable of achieving so much more. I am proud of you. 8 Sinnoh badges. Way to go, kiddo. I'll get these to level 1 smartly. This was like a neat little thing, but in practice it also just led to everybody ignoring it and letting their badges get dirty, which is funny because the case is closed. There's no way they would get that dirty. Look how dark and grimy they are. God, that's loud. They weren't here the last 2 days either. Like, this is just today they started this. That's all I... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look up. Sinnoh, Map Renegade. Ah, the orbs. Palkia and Route 208, a Carbos, I don't think I care. Route 210, a Meadow Plate. The plates have all been changed in this hack. And a Wave Incense. Victory Road has the Dragon Pulse TM. Okay, I don't think I care about most of that. But, which one is, that's 210. Let me grab that. I didn't fucking bring him. Oh no. Am I gonna have to bring him for Victory Road? Do I have to leave someone behind? Hey, Dawn, what the? You went and got all 8 gym badges, a sinner. Aw, you, that's wicked, I envy you. Don't think you've won, because I'm gonna be the toughest trainer ever, you watch me. Before I was dreaming, I just wanted to be like my dad. Now things are different. I thought about what being a trainer involves, I thought about what Pokémon are. We're gonna get tougher one step at a time. I'm not gonna challenge you to a battle now, I hate to say it, but I know you're tougher than me. But not a whole lot tougher, just a little. Our difference is about a yard? Nah, not even an inch. What I'm trying to say is that I will catch up to you in no time. You don't hurry to the Pokémon League, I'll leave you in my wake. Was that your friend? Seeing how you two got along make me happy somehow. Must be wonderful having a friend like that. A person that you can share anything and everything with. A person that you can compete with without fighting. I had Jasmine in Pokemon Masters and she was really good. Made me feel sort of warm seeing you two. May seem odd, but I'd like you to have this as my thanks. This isn't much, but... metal coat. I don't know how I should say this, but good luck. Jasmine's shy. I came from very far away because I wanted to get stronger. On the way I met all sorts of people with their Pokemon. They all looked like they were having fun. I felt happy seeing it. Item. It's just a heart scale. Wah. I'm determined to go to the Pokemon League, no matter how hard it is. Miranda. Please stop missing. Really? I think once I get to the Pokemon League, I'm gonna grind everyone to, God, I don't know, maybe 70? Because I imagine the E4 is gonna be around that mark, because we're already getting normal trainers in the 60s. Excuse me for wearing my bikini. Aubrey. That water resists. Steel. Hey, can you stop that? And he just kills himself, okay. Was I multitasking too much, battling and swimming at the same time? When I'm in my bikini, I'm at a loss about where to carry my Pokeballs. Don't give us ideas. Train at a Pokemon gym too. Don't think you're gonna win easily. Ugh. All these 90 accuracy moves that never hit. Meanwhile, Hydro Pump is like 70 accuracy and you're just nailing them. No problem. What to do? Train at the gym again or train by myself? I guess I can't use Mega Man here. To swim every sea there is. That's my dream. Deep breathing before battle. Breathe in and out. See where incorrect breathing gets you. I'm surprised this Pelipper didn't protect. Because that's all they ever do. Once again, isn't Hurricane low accuracy? The AI in this just always nails them every single time. Boo, I'm not done with my dream. And she's hyperventilating. Deep breathing after battle, too. What is the sea like in places like the Kanto and Hoenn regions? Barely existent in Kanto, unless you count Sevi Islands. And real big in Hoenn. Might not look like it, but I'm traveling now. Ricardo! You've got something. I skipped over it. You can be sure that there will be bigger challenges in front of you. Go! Go as far as you can! I don't remember the dialogue from Yakuza 7. How do I get over there? There we go. I've decided. I'm off to the Pokemon League if I win. Oh, it's time to crush this man's dreams. He only has his 3 water types. I don't think we'll make it very far. Blah, 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 blah. It's okay, just let me float away like driftwood. Your Pokemon doesn't seem to be tiring at all from carrying you on its back. Let me see how strong it is. Wailord. Oh man, I looked through all of Wailord's Infinite Fusion combinations, and boy, I was not disappointed. I can't take anymore, I'm all tired out. While floating here, I think about everything and nothing. Like how I should battle next, what's for dinner tomorrow, and... what is for dinner tomorrow? Oh man. Came out here because I wanted to see the Pokémon League for myself. Sorry I'm going so fast to this plane, I kinda just want this to be over. I always forget how fucking long Platinum is. Are you fucking kidding me? Just hit! Man, I'm not as in the mood to play it as I was 2 months ago. The way I battle now, well, I can only look at the Pokemon League. You, go on. You can go to the Pokemon League for me, too. Just back at the end of November, I was like really craving this. I was like, oh man, I haven't played Platinum since it came out. And BDSP wasn't quite the same, so I really want to play it again. And like, yeah, those first few streams were really, really good. And now I'm just like, oh, I just want this to be over. I actually don't know if Platinum is still my favorite Pokemon game. Because, like, Sinnoh was such a slog of a region. I still like Sinnoh better than Johto, though. Fuck Johto. I think Let's Go Eevee might actually be my favorite Pokemon game, unless we're counting side games and then Gale of Darkness. But that's all another game that I haven't played since I was a kid, so I don't know how well it's aged. My favorite kind of guy is someone that looks good out on the open sea. I would have to play Coliseum and Gale of Darkness again and give them a modern judgment. Coliseum I never beat. I didn't get very far in that game at all because it hated me. I tried playing it as a kid and the very first Shadow Pokemon that I started with would just enrage constantly. Like, it would enrage, and then I would calm it down, and then it would enrage again, and then I would calm it down, and I just couldn't do anything because it would just keep doing that. And then in Gale of Darkness, don't get me wrong, it's not as if I don't like Mountain Men, but you know, my most favorite kind of guy looks great with Pokemon. In Gale of Darkness, they added like a cooldown, so if, when you calm your Pokemon down from its enraged state, there's like a certain amount of turns that have to pass before I can enrage again, and I liked that way better. Did you know I was crowned the champion of a swimsuit contest, so now I'm trying to win a title at a Pokemon contest. I also think, for some reason, when I was a kid, I didn't realize that an enraged Pokemon could still attack. Their moves... they could just only use, like, their shadow moves. Not dark moves, shadow moves. That was the whole unique thing in both of those games with shadow Pokemon. And they have unique shadow moves. I'm speechless. I never lose that I'm in my swimsuit. And I think the whole thing with an enraged Pokemon is actually they have less accuracy, but a higher crit rate. So it's not, like, a totally bad thing when they're enraged. It's kind of just like being happy in Omori. You have the potential for real strong hits, but you can also just miss half of them. Yes, I know I can surf, but I'd rather swim instead. It does seem weird, I agree. Troy! Kaploosh. If you don't know how, I'm willing to show you how to swim. No thanks, random guy. Fuck. I hate this. Every time. And if I do manage to beat the Poke League today, then I don't want to do the Battle Frontier Island just yet. That'll be its own stream. Victory Road confuses me. I should draw up a map. The objective is to reach the Pokemon League. Stay focused and never lose sight of that goal. It will sustain you as you fight through the long and arduous Victory Road. Victory Road ahead. Spooky music. Right, I forgot this Victory Road is very weirdly laid out. I keep battling so I can soar even higher into the skies. Hannah. Really? Not only did it survive, but then it obliterates me with Hurricane? What the fuck is Hurricane's accuracy? 70! And they're just all hitting. Why does this Pidgeot have fucking Heat Wave? Of freedom. I know I'll find them if I can win my way through the Pokemon League. Like, I'm just so tired at this point. I don't want to play this anymore. It's kind of how I felt at the end of Vinemon, too. That game was way too long. I am a psychic, I can see your future. That's not a good combo. I don't really have anything that beats Psychic, huh? I could teach Gardevoir Shadow Ball, but I prefer the fairy coverage. So be it, I will now divulge what I know of your future. I see it now, you will battle the Elite Four of the Pokémon League. Psychic types are like almost all inherently weak to physical moves anyway. They have no defense. Which is why I switched to Metagross there, just punch him. Like Alakazam is hyper fast, but he's also a twig. The part of the music makes me think of Thousand Year Door. It's like Hooktail's Castle a little bit. Show me how you battled to get here. Let's do this. Maria! Speaking of no physical defense. I should have just let that rock. See how long it took to go down. I really wanted to use a Miss Magius, but I can't. Can't find one. I had to put Rotom in storage because of you. Hope it doesn't have a special move. That's a special move. Once you emerge from Victory Road, the Pokemon League lies directly ahead. Many trainers fail to ever find their way on Victory Road. Drink your milk, Mega Man, you'll be fine. Oh. There's a noise. There's a Nurse Joy in here now. Fair enough. You, one look at you tells me you're a real contender. Omar. Tropius, I will not switch my Pokemon. Rampart is pure rock? I think so. Ground ice. physical or special be better? I feel like special. Blaziken's more of a physical attacker. Let's see how this goes. He lived. Fuck, just one-shots him. That is not as much damage as I was hoping for. Burn it. Or just kill it, that works too. You're as tough as you look. One day people will run to the other side of the road when I walk by them. It's a goal of mine I'm working on. The Koromon problem of having to run back and heal after every single fight. Oh. I took one step. Hello, mysterious portal. Wonder who that leads to. Total Stranger will be a good way to see if I have what it takes to own the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Alright, so what types you have? Can Clefable do anything against the Sinnoh Elite Four? Like on its own? In a double, sure, but on its own? That grass ground? I think so. Yeah, because it's the, the starter the rival would take over you, but then you can still beat it because Empoleon knows Ice Beam. It's like, okay, well, we tried. Oh, of course you have fucking fairy coverage. Everything in this hack has fairy coverage. Like, every single psychic type also has fairy. All of them. Every last one of them. Infernape technically beats both starters, but he doesn't have any defense, so if he doesn't one-shot them, then they'll just kill him. Because Torterra has ground, which will absolutely Like, Earthquake will just obliterate Infernape, and then Empoleon is Surf, or any strong water move. Yeah. Speaking of which, there's Hydro Pump. And it missed for once, that's rare. Tauros. Of course you're faster than me. That cargo. Purifier? Makoto's injured. Really? It's part rock? I thought it was pure fire. I'm thinking of Torkoal. That battle just now makes you something. Doesn't appear as if anyone could even try and stand against your might. The Elite Four should just surrender. I don't know about that. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but... I always mix up the three Gen 3 fire types because they're all so incredibly similar to each other. Let me see how well your Pokemon can battle. That's a beefy boy. Of course you have fucking flamethrower, why not? Don't miss. Aha! Don't miss. You have one job. Live because of the sandstorm. Or not. I don't know how fast Pinsir is. Not as fast as Scyther. Good to know. That's a lot of threes. Staraptor, that'll be fine. It's just a bird. Kick the bird. Oh no, it lived! Well. And then it killed itself. Why is your Staraptor so tangy? I don't think mine could have lived that hit. I don't know what's coming out. Ah, perfect. That's less perfect. Damn, Alice has like no physical defense and she tanked that earthquake. What the hell, Dane? Brilliant. Rather than navigating Victory Road, I have a much better time putting young trainers like you to the test. Does that mean he just like hangs out in here all the time? Yes, more of those, please. Oh, I didn't check the store after I got the last badge. There's so many jumps. I intend to perfect my double battle technique. That'll make me better all around. I want to improve my doubles technique as much as I can. That'll improve me as a trainer. Probably got a full team. Oh no, only 2. Ugh. Don't like that. Well, this will be neutral. What the fuck? I've never seen Fake Out hit that hard. Well, this isn't great. No! Yes, we got the burn on it anyway. Oh no, it has synchronize! Well, this is a mess. Umbreon has no attack stats, so that's fine. I'm just gonna do that. Never mind, holy shit. Go Dylan. This Umbreon's about to get slurped. Perfect. No! No, Venusaur, die. Quit being a bitch. Get out of here. You're an expert double battler too. My goodness, you're great at doubles. I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Your mastery over several Pokemon at once. You're a remarkable trainer. Depending on the combinations, every kind of Pokemon can excel. Even Corsola. At least that's what I think. Heck. Delicious candy. Actually, wait, you played this hack before, right? What level is Cynthia's team? I kinda wanna go back and heal. Because I assume the E4 is going to be in the mid-70s. Is down there where I came from? Like desperately trying to level up Mega Man, but everything here beats him. My Pokemon knows karate. I'm warning you, it's a tough one. You lived. Oh, we're dead. You just had to live on 1 health. Fucking prick. Ow! Of course you have fucking quick attack. My match in strength. I'm considering replacing Metagross with Dialga. Just put another fucking dragon on the team. I made it this far in life using the karate I learned on the internet. Oh. Yeah, do we have another Nurse Joy in here? No? Alright. This might be my least favorite victory road. It's just so fucking tedious. I am a psychic, I can see your past. I don't think you want to see Danika's past. Valencia. Punch it. I wish Meteor Match benefited from Iron Fist. I don't have dark coverage anymore either. Absol. Absol with super luck. Kill it. Grumpig. Wait! No, okay, yeah, no. I was mixing up Grumpig and Granbull. Your past. You've been through a lot. You don't say. Let me guess. Have you met any legendary Pokemon? This is the whole reason I need this stupid turtle. I had to replace Rotom. Oh boy, a dragon scale. I take Pokemon that are tough to begin with and toughen them up even more. You can help! Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark already. Oh, it's a dragon boy! One moment. Oh boy, here we go. Throw another dragon at it. Better dragon. Altaria, punch it. Does Dragon resist steel? I think it does. This might be neutral. Why do you have points for? Why does everything counter you, Mega Man? You just can't do anything. Salamence might outspeed her. Nope, we're good. Focus Sash? Nope. There's no way I could have won. She has a fairy! How should I teach the most powerful of the dragon-type moves? I don't know. Isn't Draco Meteor, like, kinda trash? It's like the overheat of dragon-type moves. Alright. Break time. What do you got for me, Shuffle? That's an ad. Alright, be right back. I don't get why every single time I put this playlist on shuffle, I always get Arceus' fucking battle theme. Every time. It's not even that much of a theme, it's just drums. Also, there's like a screw in the bottom of my chair that keeps falling out, and I don't know how. It's only the one. And like, I have them all twisted as tight as they can go, and there's just one that keeps falling out. I don't know how or why. It's super weird. But anyway, hi, I'm back. Ah, perfect. Oh, this isn't where I thought we would pop out. What's the other way, then? I appreciate the addition of all these Nurse Joys. This would be absolutely god-awful otherwise. Oh, it's two different waterfalls. What's up here? Oh. I see. Victory Road. Somehow it feels as if my journey is now coming to an end. But before the final chapter is written, I must pen your defeat. Henry. Time to bury Henry. Except this is a problem. I need someone who can tank a physical hit. I'm gonna assume he's gonna use like Night Slash or something. Dark Pulse. That's not a physical hit. Here. Wait. Why are you using special moves, Honchkrow? You're a physical attacker. There's no fucking way this keeps happening. It's a Honchkrow. It doesn't have defense. Damn it, Dane. You keep falling just short. Also, I like how literally everything is Brave Bird in this. Bitch. Which one is sleep? Blue? Blue. I have a feeling Ice Beam will one-shot this. This sure as hell will. Electric. Don't you point at me like a Phoenix Wright character. Get out of here. The most unnecessary crit. That wasn't how I planned the final chapter to go in my writing class. If you don't give up, you can reach your goal. That perseverance is what's important to trainers. That's in my book too. I can't read all of a sudden, holy shit. This is why we're stopping after the leak. There's another frickin' trainer up here. Dane, you just sit this one out. Your performance has been lacking lately. It's a doubles team of aces. We're gonna overwhelm you. Oh no, it's Pat. Joe and Pat. Milotic. I don't know what to do about this Milotic. I don't have my Rotom. What does Marvel Scale do again? Ow. Oh, she's so tanky. Ninetales. Oh, it is Drought. Oh, wait, wrong one. Give me some defense down procs. Right. Forgot she's a fairy now. And has ice beam. Oh, he's not locked into that. Assuming I'm faster, that I can handle. I'm not faster. Victory Bell is apparently super fast. That wasn't enough to kill. This is going wonderfully. Just need you to outspeed the Victory Bell. Okay. No, she's faster too! God damn it. Our team is so fast. And this sunlight just never wears off, apparently. Weather summoned by abilities is permanent in Gen 4. That's some horse shit. Don't like that. Gen 5 was dominated by weather wars. You and your Pokemon will gain power by helping each other out. Wow. Combination of you and your awesome Pokemon. It's the ultimate tag team. The way you battle is fantastic. You should try to take the Elite Four right now, not later. All that for a candy. We gotta limp over to Nurse Joy real quick. Everyone's bleeding. Also, hi. Sorry, a little busy. A little busy dealing with a crisis. Nurse Joy, heal me. It's got an old dude. Another Razor Claw. Neat. Let's say your Pokemon have a lot of trust in you. You and your Pokemon, you seem to be aglow. Edgar. Alright, Mega Man. Kill it before it can do anything. Explosion. Kinda surprised I'm faster than it. Given how the last fight went. Go on, I just leave you out. I'm a rock. Alright, Dane. Redeem yourself. It's just a bundle of tentacles. Kill it. God damn it, Dane. Kill it better. Of course it has Earthquake. How do I beat Empoleon? Earthquake. Well, he probably has Ice Beam. Thank you. Once again, don't have my frickin' Rotom. Because I had to make room for Blue. I should just replace Dane at this rate. I think Rotom would be way more useful. Ah, I understand it now. Here's $5 grand. Neither Pokemon nor people live forever, but it is the very frailty of life that allows us to shine. Cool, whatever, heal me. For fuck's sake, heal me, Josuke. I feel like that's the way forward. What's back here? This is a place where tough trainers naturally congregate. It's ideal for training. It's a spooky cave. Ah, heck. A Lygon. Hey, use a fire move, it'll be funny. Or that. No, my special defense, I need that. You outspeed me. Nope. Focus Sash? Nope. Got a lot of times for ice weaknesses on your team. Ah. Once again, don't have my Rotom, so... Ice Fang? I was expecting him to Dragon Dance. Five attack, goddamn. Aerodactyl. Does rock resist ice? Oh no, he's fast, and of course he has Brave Bird. Everything is Brave Bird. Oh, he must have Rock Head. That's why I like it here. I get to battle tough characters like you. When two roads diverge, you must choose the path left traveled. Hold on. I don't know what the Fat Man entails. I hope we're not fighting her. This is Dane's favorite character. I'm Marley, you are? Oh, Dawn, you're a Pokemon League challenger. I would like to battle if that is okay. Starting with a Starmie. It resists both of my types. What are the odds it has a fairy move? Oh, hey, Weavile. That's not a switch I was expecting. Get burned, I guess. Why did she switch her Starmie out? Sceptile. Ah, he's faster. No! Why did that hit so hard? would do more damage? I think this one would. He's still fucking faster. Shit. Mega Man's also injured. Okay, light screen isn't ideal, but... Oh, right, I'm confused. And paralyzed. Fucking kidding me, game? Please stop paralyzing me. Well, considering everything else she has is faster than me, I imagine this Crobat is also faster than me. Yep. God fucking damn it. Look. Another thing that isn't a bird that is a brave bird. Arcanine. And a berry. I'm fucking paralyzed. Aww. You're so strong. Oh, Dawn, will you help me, please? I want to get through this tunnel. Will you let me go with you? Pokemon shouldn't be hurt. I'll heal them. I'm going back. Too bad. Bye-bye. Okay, hold on. We'll do that later. Well, I don't know what to do. There's 3 paths that all look like the way forward. Please. Oh. Who's in here? Actually, let me just do this. Scorching embers passing through from the other side. Link to the other side with the red chain. That sounded like a Gen 1 cry. Moltres! Well, I can't catch you anyway. Also, she didn't heal me. I don't give a flying fuck about Moltres. Let me size you up. You're not quite ready yet. Have you been to Route 224? It's through a passage to the east. You can hone your skills there. Oh, okay. What the hell is that path? What does that lead to? I don't think that was in the vanilla game. You took so long, please don't make me wait. I felt a little forlorn waiting. Can't surf with Marley in tow. When trainers lock eyes, that's right, it's time to let their Pokemon go wild. I will win, I'm sure of it, therefore you will lose. Micah and Brandy. Oh shit. Honor battle. Never mind. He lived. Of course you're fucking faster than me. They both lived. Well, Arcanine's not long for this one. Why the fuck do you have Outrage? God damn it. I'm just getting outplayed left and right. Flying move for you. Oh my god. And of course, an ice type. Why do you have Focus Blast? Game. Boy, this is getting old. It's not that you've won, it's just that I lost. It's all the same, go me. Whether you're talking to people or Pokemon, it's important to always look them square in the eyes. This wasn't in the vanilla game either, was it? Or not the vanilla game, but like original Diamond Pearl. Because these like 2-player sections were added in Platinum. Which means the Platinum made Victory Road even longer and more tedious than it already was. Oh my god, there's so many double battles. I'd rather fight them with my own team. Also, I said Gen 4 doesn't really have any bad songs. I guess I lied, because I forgot about this song. Not a fan of this one. Oh no. I have to go through those fights, alright. At least some of them. Battle's a clash of willpower. The one who wants to win the most will emerge the victor. I don't think that's how that works. I see it. I see a victory for me. DeAndre and Kendra. A lot of ghosts on this team. A lot of ghosts on this team. Uh-oh. I can't be switched out, apparently. Oh. Oh, now your attack rises. I thought I could win. Oh my god. I'm just trying to look up, not walk up. Oh, you guys I can fight. Solo. Willie. %90 accuracy. Misses every time. We want some wicked Pokemon and even wickeder moves. That's not a word. Can't keep that up forever, buddy. I don't see what my age has to do with playing with Pokemon, frankly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, this is it. There's a stone tablet ahead. I wanted to see the Pokemon that visits it, that's all. I appreciate your escorting me. Just a little. Oh god, there's a route before the league? Oh my god, how long does this go on for? Nuglet. As much as I love my double battles, I think I'd rather do these fights one-on-one. Sharp vision of my bird Pokemon will see through your weaknesses. Autumn. Don't you have an Achilles heel? Learning how to manage tough Pokemon is the shortcut to getting tough. Is it? What it means to battle, its joys, its sorrows. I've experienced it all. God, it's already been an hour since the break. Why do you gotta be like that? What is everything have ice moves? Ah shit, we're not done. I trained all my gnarly Pokemon at the fighting dojo in Kanto. Oh, so you're probably weak as shit, huh? Eddie. I'm not fucking with Infernape. God damn it. Braylon. What? What? Was that a glitch? Why did it look like that? All these dusk stones have nothing to use them on. I'm gonna demonstrate how a true psychic conducts a battle. I mean, if it was Danica, she just obliterates her opponent in one punch. Or kick, or magic blast, whatever she's feeling that day. Ah, that's annoying. I forgot Mr. Mime was fairy now. Driftblim. How do I beat Driftblim? That's another thing I don't like about this hack. Every single flying type has Hurricane, and it always lands. It never misses. Oh boy. We're doing this. Fucking protect stalling. We shall battle, and from it will emerge one loser. Is Bennett Pure Ghost? There he is. Of course he is Dazzling Gleam. What's over here? Some old food. Let me see what you got there, kid. I could give you some advice. Claris. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? Just nothing goes my way. Okay, you know what? No. No drought for you. Mega Man is not who I meant to send out. I guess I'll just leave him there. You've got way too much. I want Pokemon to get a taste of the sweetness that is victory. I can't afford to lose this one. Ground resist steel. It's never earthquake either, they all have earth power. That's not what I wanted to use. Oh, it doesn't have levitate, okay. I meant to fly, but that works. Probably some cool Pokemon in here that I'm missing by not actively looking for them. So I got Repel on, but at this point I kinda don't care. Something about you. You're not just anybody. I challenge you. Oh good, he wasted his turn fake outing instead of trying to kill my psychic type. Gyarados. God fucking damn it. Where? He survived? He has Psycho Cut? Fucking damn it. This is a lot like my World of Horror stream the other day. This is atrocious luck on top of everything is really hard. I've seen countless trainers and even more Pokemon. So what kind of trainer are you? I don't remember this route at all. I could not tell you if this was in vanilla or not, because I don't remember it. course I fucking missed. Because that's what 90% means. It means you miss half your hits. Right? Really, game? I'm also just so out of patience at this point that I'm not really paying a ton of attention to what's happening. Like... Oh my god. Really? Was the crit necessary? Him on top is definitely faster. Or no, it's not. We're all gonna spam fake out though. Now I have to decide, do I want to play Blaze Black eventually, or do I want to just play vanilla? Oh my god, I could really use that Rotom right now. What is Cradily even weak to? Not that. Like, I apologize for how boring this has become, but... I wasn't quite expecting Victory Road to be this awful. What? Oh, I didn't even see you. Blending in with the tree. Fucking course you have fucking Shadow Ball. And Ice Beam. I'm so done with this fucking hack. One fight, gotta go back. Every time. Man, if there's no... If those Nurse Joys weren't here, I don't think I would even play. I would just give up and stop. That dragon Pokemon chose to become powerful here. They sure like it. Battle style so savage. It's been several years since I left the Dragon's Den. I gotta say, your Pokemon are in the top class for toughness. Like the Johto Dragon's Den? How do I get over there? Oh boy, an Ultra Ball. Oh boy, a repeat ball, even worse. I guess I can't complain too much about the items, because like, I've been getting a lot of free full restores. Oh no. Yeah, this definitely was not in vanilla. I don't remember this section at all. How do I get down there? Hold on. Oh, there's a whole other path here. There's nothing here, yet there's a power lurking. Fuck out of here. For some reason I was drawn here, and it is here that I met you. I want to know what all this means. Couldn't tell you, man. I outsped it? Oh, it's a fucking toxic staller, I see. God fucking damn it. Alright, water. I don't give a shit about the berries. PP Max. I don't know what to use that on. I'm a little afraid of this Lucas fight coming up, because he absolutely obliterated me the last time we fought him. This stone tablet, is there really a mythical Pokémon that visits this, and why? Oh, Dawn, I'm surprised to see you. I guess you're on your way to the Pokémon League, huh? I was just performing an errand for Professor Rowan. This stone tablet is meant to be the key to meeting a Pokémon. I can't figure it out, though. The writing on it is ancient. So, Dawn, you must be really strong by now. You've made it here, after all. I've been growing stronger, too. I haven't battled since Route 210. I'd like to test my skill again. I want to see your growth since we first met on Route 201. Please, let me know when you're ready. I'm looking forward to our battle. Ugh. Are you ready to battle? What do you lead with? Lucas. Fucking Alakazam. With a Shadow Ball. Of course I missed. I'm not allowed to have anything, huh? What do I do against Mammothline? That's what I do against Mammothline. Grand Bowl. Fucking course it is Crunch. Torterra. Cool ace. Cool tank. And a Porygon. God fuck. I mean, I should have seen that coming, but... Penny is rest. Penny is sleep talk. 0 monies. You really are something, Dawn. I can't believe that same person I met back on Route 210. 21. 201. I think you must be ready to challenge the Pokémon League now. Best of luck, Dawn. I know you can do it. That was an annoying little detour. I'm assuming now we can go to the fat guy. Which was this way. Yep, no, he's just not even here. Also, I wouldn't be so pissed off with this hack if he just added items for HMs like other hacks do. So that you can still keep your full team of 6 and you don't have to keep carting around an HM whore. Because, goddamn, there were so many fights there where I really could have used my Rotom. Doesn't matter if the going is slow, nor does it matter how many challenges it takes. I'm never giving up, not until I beat the Elite Four. What is the Pokémon League? You don't take my word for it, take the challenge and experience it for yourself. Hello, strong trainer, I'm the technical machine collector. I've got all the TMs you'll ever need. Give you a full use set of every technical machine? Wait, like all of them ever, or just the ones that I have? Does he just refill your stock to 99? Or does he give you like every single... Only Mega Man can learn Sludge Bomb. Oh. Can you learn Poison Jab, Mega Man? Why can you not learn this? You can learn Sludge Bomb of all things, but not fucking Poison Jab, even though you got big pointy hands? I don't understand. What about X Scissor? Nope. That's so dumb. Yeah, 70 accuracy, and yet it just always hits every frickin' time. Every TM, and I don't even need them. Get this out of here. This too, I don't need it. Just taking up space. Oh, all the balls. Alright, well I don't feel confident at all taking on the Elite Four right now. Not in the slightest. So we're gonna go level grind a bit. Not too much, just like, I don't know. Probably don't have 85, right? Yeah. What about 75? Nope. What about 65? Okay. Now we just punch Blissies for a while. Alright, have to turn shift off. Oh, that's enough to kill. final training montage right before the end. And part of me is wondering if I'm gonna end up beating Cynthia the same way I did in BDSP, which is pump Gardevoir full of X items. And then sweep. Because there is zero chance I am outspeeding her Garchomp, who most likely has Cross Poison, which will absolutely one-shot Gardevoir. Well, we can do better than the boss thing. Oh, right. It's the last one, I actually have to punch it. +5 defense. He's so physically tanky, and yet, like, nothing uses physical moves anymore. Everything at this stage of the game is just like, even if it's a physical attacker, it still has a special move. And they just always use it. Man, hearing this just makes me want to play Chrono Trigger. Because I never did do the holiday challenge this year. I was a little busy. And the nice thing about Chrono Trigger is it's super short, so it's not much of an investment. You can get through it very quickly. It just takes me like 2 days. But I'm also kind of RPG'd out right now. I've been playing a lot lately. Wish I had access to the level 75 one. That's probably after the champion. And then 85 is probably after the post-game stuff, like getting heat ran and all that. I don't remember exactly what story stuff there is in because in Diamond Pearl there isn't a whole lot. It's just go get heat ran and then that's it. The game just kind of ends. There isn't anything else really after that. But Platinum added quite a few things to do in the post game, but I don't remember what any of them are. This is a game I keep saying I want to stream and I never do. Lock's Quest, which apparently has a PC port now, like it's on Steam. I don't know how it plays, because that game was like very heavily dependent on the touchscreen on the DS. So I don't know how the hell a PC port would play. I also heard it's not a good port, so I'm not... If I ever do play it, like I still have my DS card, I'll just put that through my capture card. .293 attack. His defenses are kind of not great, but decently fast and ridiculous attack. Shit. This is the issue with having multiple... I should just leave them on the bottom. Yeah, I don't like doing these kind of grinds on stream, but I would also like to be done with the League today. And hopefully 75 is enough. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Like a +5 special attack stages still isn't enough to kill a Blissey. They just have so much special defense. I'm glad this is an option at least. In Emerald Final, you can instantly skip your Pokemon to levels. But your Pokemon don't learn moves when you do that, and they don't evolve. So you can skip them to a level, and then you still have to go and get them a natural level to evolve them. Both methods have their merits, but I actually prefer this. This is just really fast. It lets you get levels and everything. It's free, they're actually paying you to do this. You have to pay for the level boosts in Emerald Final. Oh, my hand hurts. So I have to constantly be holding down the speed up button. more duck game. Did I just give the lucky egg back to her? I sure did. There we go. Oh, that's a hell of a difference. 2,000 extra XP just from the lucky egg. Not in the mood for any of this. Hi. Come here. You two haven't wanted to cuddle today at all. They're usually always in my lap when I'm streaming. Not today. Pepper's been like weirdly whiny lately. One of my friends thinks she's in her first heat. Which, maybe. I'll have to ask the vet next time I see them, which is in like 2 weeks. I think my next vet visit is the first day of AGDQ, which is a little unfortunate. I have to miss the first little bit. Which I think is fine, because I think the first... I don't remember what the first run is, but I think it's something that I haven't finished yet and don't want spoiled, so... That's fine. PSA, play Omori. That game is fantastic. And now it's just Dane. Switch them in. Also, man, I'm getting hungry. I'm not a huge fan of the level songs in F-Zero GX. I love the character themes. Hey, Karamon. Someday I'll check out that game's big update that it had, but I think I'll get to Cassette Beasts before I play Koromon again. Because Koromon, I'm not like... I didn't love that game. I loved its soundtrack. But the story was kind of ass, and some of the gameplay elements were super frustrating. And if it weren't for that, easy mode option where you fully heal after every level up, I don't think I would have played through that game. Because the issue of having to constantly run back and heal after every single fight, because every single fight is like super dangerous. Got stale very quickly. But the update mentioned, like, they reworked a bunch of story elements and changed progression here and there and added a whole bunch of quality of life features, and I'm just curious. I want to see how it stacks up compared to when I played it. How much better it is. If at all. Okay, everybody's level 75. I think for Bugsy, I'll set up with Dane and then just blaze kick all the bugs. Let me check something. What route is this? Route 224. Is that real? Yes, it is. It's connected. The eastern end of the route can be extended onto Seabreak Path via Oak's Letter. Oh, that's how you get Shaman. Oh, apparently this is in Diamond Pearl. I don't remember it at all. And yeah, you don't fight Lucas there, because those were added in the hack. This route has one of 3 movie references in the games. Rebecca debuts as an ace trainer who analyzes battles using her laptop and challenges the player with her metagross. However, this reference was not recognized by translators, as English versions call her Jamie. In the Japanese version, her name is Hitomi, like in the movie. Well, she's kind of cute. She has weird hair. But she's cute. Today I learned that Guile was based on the friendly Nazi from Battle Tendency. Huh. Really? Without Stroheim, we wouldn't have gotten one of the most American fighting game characters ever made. Didn't know that. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold it, don't go off without me. You're challenging the Pokémon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's see who's worthy of making the challenge. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh, no, no, no. Why are you toxicking yourself? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, maybe he has guts. That's why he's toxicking himself. Okay, the invincible Snorlax. I need to kill it before it can do that. I see fucking. I guess I'm not ready for the Pokémon League if I'm losing to you. Darn it, you watch out though. I'll get tougher and win my way through the Pokémon League. I'm gonna become the champion, the toughest trainer. Better not lose to anyone before me. All the badges. Very well. You've indeed collected all the gym badges of Sinnoh. Demonstrate the power that brought you here and go for glory. Dawn, you made it. Welcome to the Pokémon League. As I said before, I love bug Pokémon. They're nasty, mean, but beautiful. Would you like to know why I take on challengers here? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokémon. Let me take you on. Let me see how you've grown. Oh yeah, Gen 4 has like the worst Elite Four theme because it's just the gym leader theme, but slightly different. Scyther is not what I want to set up on. Because of that. Also, holy shit, that hurt. Oh, I didn't turn on... Draco fucking Meteor? Ugh. I didn't save either. I forgot to turn shift back on. Also, that's not a bug, you piece of shit. Like, sure, technically it is, but also not. Why did that do so much damage? I think it crit. That's why it did so much damage. What is your crit rate? Other than absurd. That's part ground. No, it's not. Poison Dark. Did I bother switching? Yeah, fuck the setup. Get Earthquake right back. Well, now concede defeat. I think you can see how great bug-type Pokemon are be. Half of those weren't even bug-type! I lost with the most beautiful and toughest of my bug Pokemon. We lost because I wasn't good enough. That's it, back to training camp. Let's hear it for me. No, that was wrong. Anyway, go on to the next room. 3 trainers are waiting for you. They're all tougher than me. I need to turn shift back on. Get back up. Who's next? Bertha? I'm thinking Makoto. Oh, well, you finally made it here. You're definitely something, youngster. Would you show this old lady how much you've learned? This fight was hell for me in BDSP because I didn't have any answer at all for I can't do anything about that sandstorm. Yeah, I didn't have any answer at all to, ground types. I just got super bullied. Speaking of which... yeah, you know Stone Edge is allowed to miss, right? What do you mean, struggle? Is Stone Edge your only move? What do you mean, struggle? Okay, that's bizarre. I guess if this Tyranitar is going to kill itself, I'm just going to keep setting up. Quagsire might be a problem. Yeah, it has water absorber. Fuck you, game. No, I refuse. Bullshit. Okay, well... Okay, there we go. I was gonna use a full restore after getting yawned, but... Are you fucking for real? I am so done with this hack. Of course you have fucking Ice Punch, why wouldn't you? Of course it missed. Oh my god. Just gonna catch a fucking break. Yo, nice crit. Let's say that was most impressive. Wow, I don't fucking care. Shut up. You're quite something. This is going very poorly. Well, I kind of expected it to, so I'm not too surprised. Fireball. Kodo should be fine. You had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. I heard from Volker what you did in Sunny Shore. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? Facing a fire-type Pokemon user with me. Let Flint see how hot your spirit burns. Oh good, a fucking... Starting with a fairy type. What do I do? Of course you're fucking faster than me. You're allowed to miss, you know. Mega Horn. Hey, stop that. You're gonna knock it over. Stop. Close fucking combat. Stop it! I don't think a defense up is gonna be... Pepper! Stop! Come here. You don't listen! Bad kitty. Is it out of close combats? Never mind. And Magmar. Okay. You need that? How are my power points doing? Fine. I haven't even used either of them. Who's the fourth member? I never remember. Oh, Lucian? I think it's Psychic. I don't want to replace Moonblast. I think I have to. Actually. Ugh, Mega Man. Why can't you learn anything useful? Oh, I didn't actually fucking switch to her. I'm in such a hurry to be done with this. One. Are you just gonna sit there countering? Two. Thanks for the free setup. 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is he using counter and not mirror code? Is what I want to know. A focus sash. Had a focus sash. Gardevoir again. Because I'm assuming she still leads with her spiriting. Have you been keeping well? The PTSD theme. Thank you for Mount Coronet and for the distortion wand. I'm truly grateful. Together, now I have to kill you. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Oh, she's leading on my lock. That's not what I was expecting. And she's a higher level. Yep, she's in the fucking 80s. Ice Beam, please don't kill him. Fuck off. Of course it was. Of course you crit. Why wouldn't you? There's the Spiritomb. Yep, what? Fuck you, Hypnosis. Just out of nowhere. 4. Why are you switching it up? Just keep Shadow Balling. 5, I think. Oh my god. And it's always landing too. Like you're allowed to miss, you know. It's not a very accurate move, it's like 55. Okay, that's 6. Save here in case it obliterates me. I wanted to fight her head on, legit, but there's no fucking way. Meow. Like, she's a higher level than my team. She's absolutely gonna have, like, max IVs and the best EVs. There's no way this is happening head on. Why does Cynthia have a Star Raptor? What? What are you whining about? See what I mean? She just hopped up on my lap and started whining. I know what she wants. She wants to go out. She's been dashing out the front door every time I come home. Like, she's just ready, like, every time I come in. She's just out the door immediately. I'm like, can you not? Holy shit, Garchomp has a lot of health. Just a few minutes ago you were the most powerful challenger, and just now you became the most powerful of all the trainers. You are our new and greatest champion. Wait, I think I read that wrong, whatever. That was excellent, truly an outstanding battle. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad I got to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. If I fought her legit, I would have got obliterated. Come with me, we'll take the lift. Ow, ow, Spice, no claws, please. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. And then Rowan just shows up out of nowhere. Dawn, your last battle was splendid. Oh, hello, Professor Rowan. The child I enlisted for my Pokedex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness the child's crowning glory. Dawn, I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Dawn, step this way, please. Professor Rowan, please join us. It's been a long while since I last entered this room. If your last time here was when I became champion, then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. No one's been able to beat her in all that time. That says something. I never thought about that. Dawn, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you were leaving are the memories of your adventure so far. It's time to record your names, you and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. This machine will make a permanent record of your achievement. Unless you delete your file. Ellie didn't get to do much. Or Metagross in the final fights. It's minus 15 out. It's getting Much colder now. Come on. So there's still at least one more stream of this to do. Because there's the whole Battle Island, and then there's whatever other extra stuff Drayton put into the post-game. He always puts, like, super bosses and shit. Which I doubt I'll be fighting any of those, but... Yeah, I'll do at least one more stream and we'll check out all the post-game stuff. What? You're not going outside. No. What? What do you want? Whiny baby. I guess I could have save stated and then tried fighting her legit and then just loaded again and then X-itemed if it went horrifically. Psst. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. Again, sorry this final stream was so god-awful. I just super ran out of patience for this hack. We're also like really close to my stopping point. I only have 20 minutes left. So if I didn't do all that speed up and everything, we would probably be going over right now. I might do even more grinding, get everyone to like 85, just to kind of future-proof my team a little bit. Because I imagine the post-game stuff is going to be like high 80s to 90s. Psst, psst, psst. Hey! Christ, cat. No chewing on cords. Don't you dare go back there with this stuff. Get. Get. You're not allowed back there. Get. You too. Both of you, get out. Get. No, don't just stare at me. Fucking go. Oh, I've had this on the screen the entire time. I didn't even notice. This always happens with Pokemon hacks. I start them like really excited, like, oh man, I really want to play this, and then by the end I'm just like, fuck, can we just be over, please? Psst! Hey! What did I say about cords? No. No chewing cords. I could see my mouse get yanked towards the edge of the disc, so I know she was pulling on shit. Which is exactly why they're not allowed back there. And you just don't get it. Dumb fucking cats. Barry came looking for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snow Point City. You know how impatient he is. He was gone before I could ask. Is that it? My Barry took off like a rocket as usual. He was shouting something about becoming the greatest trainer ever. Oh, okay, her dialogue doesn't change. Hi, Dawn. You know the Elder of Celestic Town, right? She told me she had something to tell you. Oh, okay. Good to know. The world is immense. There are many more Pokemon. That means there are many more thrills for you to see. Oh yeah, we already have the National Dex. He just gives it to you at the start of the game. Forgot about that. What does the old lady in Celestic have for us? Hello, you look good. I did some research of my own since that spot of trouble last time. Mount Coronae's acting up had me very concerned too. This is what I found in the shrine. It's a book and it's quite old. Let me read a bit for you. The bearer of the shining adamant orb summons Dialga to the spear pillar. The guardian Pokemon of time will answer the call. Lustrous orb summons Palkia. Pokemon that binds the spatial dimensions will answer the call. Here's the people of long ago met both Dialga and Palkia, Pokemon of time and space. Okay, I already knew that. That's something we could do next time too. Catch the two of them. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I am very burned out. I will grind my team up though. And then after that, oh boy. Ugh. Big stretch. After that, yeah, we'll just do as much of the post-game as I can tolerate. Again, it's a real shame, because the post-game is like the whole reason I love Platinum so much. They added so much more, and now I'm just like, there's too much. I don't want to keep playing this. And what I could do is just take a break and come back to it with a fresh mindset. However, I'm trying to finish stuff before GDQ so that it's not sitting around forever. Like, tomorrow will be the last Freedom Planet 2 stream. I don't have anything left to do in that. It's just Niera's story, and then like one more achievement on my own, because I have pretty much everything now. Actually, I might platinum the game during the stream tomorrow. We'll see. But either way, I'm done for now. So yeah, I will see y'all next time, and maybe I'll be a little more patient for the final stream of this. Don't count on it though. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for now. So have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.